So we are ready in streaming live.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. I do not have the access for the video.
Access for video. 1 minute, sir.
Yeah.
Please try now.
Sir, please try now, sir.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Yeah. Now it is possible. Yeah. Okay. Good morning. Good morning, Andy, to 2020 professionals, officials, and delegates. This is Santosh Gupte from ICO Asia Pacific and ICO International. As you are aware that ICO Inspection Services India Private Limited is a part of ICO Asia Pacific and ICO International Group. We are into inspection testing as well as training in upstream side of the oil and gas. We are API approved training provider. As you are aware that ICO Asia Pacific Group started 25 years back. We are now more than 300 employees all together spread in 14 countries and 21 offices. Uh, we do inspect various tubulars, drilling tools, lifting equipment required for the upstream side, which includes drill string, casing strings, wellheads, BOPs, etc. As you can see, our spread is all over the Southeast Asia. Our head office, that is, we call it corporate office, is at Singapore. We have offices in Indonesia, Jakarta, Batam, Balikpapan, Surabaya, and Duri. We have offices and yards in Malaysia, Kemaman, Labuan. We have in Thailand, Songkhla and Satahip. In Vung Tau, in Vietnam, we have office and yard. In Australia, we have in Perth and in Queensland. And very recently, we are going to start at Toowoomba, which is in the northern side of Australia. We have in China, in Tianjin and Huzhou, in Brunei at Kuala Belait, in Philippines, we have in Manila, in Brazil, we have in Rio de Janeiro state, Mackay, we have in India, Mumbai and Pune, we have in New Zealand, in New Plymouth. In Papua New Guinea, we started last year at Port Moresby, and in Bangladesh, we have work with some customers such as Halliburton and Weatherford in Bangladesh. ICO Asia Pacific Group is accredited for various certifications and accreditation licenses, out of which API Spec Q1 and ISO 9001 2015 certification with API, American Petroleum Institute. We are also accredited by NATA in Australia for ISO 17020 and 17025. We are at the moment going on with the process of accreditation with KAN of Indonesia accreditation body for ISO 17020. ICO is a corporate member of API. That means we have a seat in the board of directors of API. So we have a representation in board of American Petroleum Institute. Myself, Santosh Gupte, I am also in the part in many committees, and also I am APIU approved training trainer, and under which I give a lot of training programs on API Spec Q1, API Spec Q2, API lead auditor. As a matter of fact, many international oil companies have taken taken my training programs, and ICO Inspection Services India Private Limited is very much in training for all these training aspects. We have major customers such as Halliburton, ExxonMobil, Hess, Chevron, Schlumberger, Tesco, Franks International, Seadrill, Petrostem, Ophir, Sapura, Kanacha, Baker Hughes, Weatherford, and so many. There are so many customers we have, and we are rendering the services since last so many years. The customer satisfaction is very high. As a matter of fact, we are going into the customer delight phase. Whatever they required, they may not be even knowing about the requirements which we are putting it in front of them. Because of that, our contracts are absolutely with 5 years and 3 years contractual agreements with all these customers. Inspection services, what we provide to these customers: electromagnetic inspection for drill pipes and tubing casings, magnetic particle inspection for BHA and specialty tools, liquid penetrant inspection, non-magnetic tools, ultrasonic flood detection for various equipment, including wellheads and all, hotspot, that is segregation of the magnetic spots in non-magnetic tools. That is one service which we provide in Southeast Asia. PMI, positive material identification. ExxonMobil and Halliburton, they are using, and Baker Hughes, they are using a huge aspects from this aspect. Hard bending, we are also providing hard bending for drill pipe, heavyweight drill pipe, as well as drill collars as per the requirements of DS1, NS1, NS2, etc. Inspection maintenance of tubular. What we do, we take asset integrity management programs for various customers, and we maintain the inspection, and we show what are the maintenance to be carried out, so that it will be very easy for customers to manage their asset integrity. Lifting equipment, we are providing a lot of load testing and lifting equipment inspection aspects for their offshore containers, as well as few of the crane requirements and all. So these are all our inspection services which we provide. Bottom hole inspection, we have a specialty in Halliburton, Schlumberger, Baker Hughes, Weatherford. We provide these services since last so many years, and with a very fantastic customer satisfaction. We can cover DS1 all category 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, as well as HDLS, that is heavy duty landing strings. We cover NS2 requirements of Friendly Proctor. We cover European standards as well as ISO standards connected to bottom hole assemblies and their supporting requirements. Similarly, for hard bending, we are approved by ANCO and Duraband. At the same time, we ourselves have developed one filler wire, which is ICO TI 518, which is approved by ExxonMobil, and we are performing a lot of hard bending operations for ExxonMobil with this particular wire, ICO TI 518, which is basically titanium, carbon, and manganese filler wire. Positive material identification, as API Q2 and API Q1 progress with 18 LCM, there is a requirement for the traceability. So because of this traceability requirement, as well as in API 6A and API 16A, the traceability requirement become very, very stringent requirement. And because of that, all the assets, all the equipment connected to these product specifications were required to be traceable to certain national, international standard connected to the material. So PMI has been one major process through which traceability can be established, if at all traceabilities are not there. And that is what procedures are established by ExxonMobil, Chevron, BP, and Shell. And we work on these PMI aspects. We have OES masters. We have 5 machines at Southeast Asia, and we are using these PMI machines for detecting, including carbon, because XRF will not give you the carbon, but as far as PMI OES with UV probes, you can get carbon as well as sulfur and phosphorus as well. Tubing and casings, we are having yards. We are having huge facilities at Labuan, Kamaman, as well as at Brunei, Songkhla, Balikpapan, and we provide all these services for integrity of the tubing and casings as per 5CT, as well as per APRP 7G-2, as well as other specification customer requirements. And that is what we provide. We provide the rust prevention, internal and external coating for tubulars for storage as well. And if at all there are certain bends and all, we can provide the straightening of tube bodies services as well. As I told you, we are into lifting equipment. We are also certified team member from Lifting Equipment Engineers Association at ICO Singapore as well as ICO Indonesia. And most of the lifting equipment inspectors are certified by Lifting Equipment Engineers Association UK. We have all these, you can see on the right side in the middle, we have bags, water bags, which can be used as a dead weights for offshore environment, because in offshore it is not possible to carry the tangible load, the load blocks and all for the dead weights. So we can carry these bags without any water, and then we fill in the water and use those as dead weights for the testing of cranes as well as offshore containers as well as other lifting equipment. So this is the advantage we have with us. We also establish the A-frame, and with this A-frame, we are providing the load testing services for the offshore containers. These are adjustable load testing arrangements, and we have load cells, calibrated load cells from 5 tons to 100 tons, and that is what is our capacity. We are also third-party inspection company for ExxonMobil, Repsol, JVPC, that is Japan, Vietnam Petroleum Company, Hess, and few others. And under that, we provide the actual deputation of our inspectors to witness the activities of the manufacturer as well as some other parties involved in the manufacturing and servicing. And that is what we report, and we independent report we provide to our customers. uh, right now we have 5 inspectors working at various locations for ExxonMobil, and that is what is one of our prestigious contract going on since last 20 years. So this is what is our surveillance aspects. ICO International is formed because of API's recommendation, and since last 7 years, we are providing training under API approved training provider. We have provided training in all over the continents, and we have given API Spec Q1, API Spec Q2, as well as lead auditors training program, which are API U certified training programs, as well as those are accredited with IACET. So this is one of the very good service which customers can avail, because this has become a mandatory requirements into a upstream side to have API Q1 and Q2 requirements to be fulfilled, and for that you need to have a proper interpretation from committee, and this is what we breach from API Q1, API Q2, and lead auditing committees to the customers, and that is what we provide to you. If you have any requirements, do contact me. My email is given to you, and I can give it to you in this presentation as well. Because of our continual quality, adhering to the quality requirements and adhering to the expectations of our customers, ICO has been awarded few international awards, which I can put it in front of you. That one is in 2012, which was in New York. It was a quality summit organized by New York Quality Committee, and we got the gold award for our excellence in quality, specifically in oil and gas. Then in London, we got the award from European Society for Quality Research in 2012. This is also because of the oil and gas quality aspect, specifically when we developed TI 518, our filler metal. So we got this research award for ICO Asia Pacific in 2012. In addition to that, THL, which is a part of Bureau Veritas now, they are always asking us for various of our advices for developing their drill string standard. So me and Mr. Mitch Nobles, we are part of the advisory body, which is a reviewing and advising committee, contributing committee of THL DS1 volume 1 to volume 6, and that is for 5th edition. We were also part of 4th edition. Now 5th edition has been published, so we were part of 5th edition. We are also in few of the other committees. In addition to that, thanks to accreditation committee awarded me as Doctorate of Excellence for my contribution in the quality management system at international level for oil and gas field quality management systems. So these are few of the awards. There are so many other awards and appreciation letters we got from various governments as well as various customers, including ExxonMobil and all. So that is in addition to what you are seeing in front of your screen. Thank you very much. If you have any question, I'm ready to take the questions, and I will be very happy to provide you service. I will be happy to provide you any advice in upstream side if it is required. Thank you very much. Yeah, Mr. Mithunath, my presentation is over. Hello.
दिख रहा है? मेरा स्क्रीन दिख रहा है? क्या दिख रहा है? मतलब वो सिर्फ अपना स्क्रीन चालू है ना? नहीं मतलब अपना मोटरसाइकिल का साइड दिख रहा है? Hello. Hello.
Yes, sir. You can start.
Okay, so it is now going live, no?
It's live. It's live.
Okay. Hello everyone. I'm Darshil Rajpura from Motsonic Instruments, and today we are going to have a session of a product launch, and we are going to introduce our latest equipment, Arjun 30. which is recordable ultrasonic flow detectors. So we are a 30 years old company, specially focused in ultrasonic testing, manufacture of ultrasonic testing equipment. You can see that it is a 30 years of focused leadership in portable ultrasonic testing equipment. So we are one of the leading Indian manufacturer and exporter and marketer of portable ultrasonic testing equipment since 1987. And our product portfolio contains ultrasonic flow detectors, thickness gauges, standard and non-standard customized probes, accessories, calibration blocks. All we are manufacturer of all of them, and we are located at Ahmedabad in Gujarat. So our latest today we are going to see our latest equipment, which is Arjun 30, and we can say that it is an Indian innovation at Indian price, because for the first time we have done something new in conventional ultrasonic equipment by introducing the recordability. Also, it is a palm top ultralight equipment, and we will see the features ahead in the next slides. So as you can see that it is we have created like a revolution in conventional ultrasonic testing equipment, because the recordability feature which was never available in old conventional equipment is now available, and you can have evidence and proof for documentation in conventional testing for the first time in Arjun 30 equipment. So convenience of built-in UT recorder. So as you can see here, at in both the parts of the screen, here this side, left side also it is our equipment, old equipment with no recording feature. And if you wanted to have a recording feature, you will have to have the external recording device attached. However, in the Arjun 30 equipment, the recorder is built in, and full testing can be recorded. So this is a very good convenient feature in considering the recordability. So it is a dynamic continuous UT recording, so which replaces the old static A-scan screenshot. So earlier what used to happen was that one has to manually take the screenshots of the defect or any pattern which was to be recorded. However, we have changed the complete scenario, and here the full recording will be done, and the full testing is recorded automatically, and then depending on what part you want, you can take out the screenshots, reporting, and that all thing can be done. So duration of 100 hours of UT recording. So you have the capacity, you will be able to record more than 100 hours of recording in the equipment, as the equipment has an inbuilt 16 gigabytes of memory, and which can also be expanded. Now, remarkable color B scan plotting. So here in the Arjun 30 equipment, we have the facility of B scan, which is an amplitude based B scan. So here on the right side of the screen, as you can see, it is divided into two parts. The screen is divided into two parts. Here A scan as well as the B scan. And as you can see on the top, the recording is completely going on, and on the A scan is converted into the B scan format. So this full recording is saved and stored. And the B scan used here is amplitude based B scan. Now a special software Arjun Soft 30. So main important part or the feature of the equipment, you can say, is this software, because this software enables us to do the complete processing after the testing is done. So once you have done the testing, you will have to transfer the file to the software, and you can do the full analysis or documentation, reporting, printing, whatever the need. You can do all the things in this software. You can also label the recordings. You can also customize reporting, and all that facility is available in this software. So now we will be seeing the recording capabilities, that how the recording is done in the equipment. So as you can see, here that first data acquisition is being done from this block with artificial defects. Now simultaneously the screen of the machine is also shown that how it will be looking in the screen. So you can see A scan as well as the B scan. Now you can see these artificial defect patterns. This B generated in the B scan. How the pattern is generated in the B scan. Now when the same recording is transferred to the Arjun Soft 30 software, you will be having the visualization like this. So here as you can see, the complete B scan or cross section of the block is shown here on the screen. So as you can see that all the artificial defects which are available here are generated on the amplitude based B scan chart. And on the basis of the position of your cursor on this chart, you will be having your A scan displayed here. And all the different values of your depth and sound path and surface distance and all will be available on the bottom of this software. Now the same this view, if you want to have a report, if you want to have a generate a PDF report or you want to report the testing, the same can be generated. And as you can see that PDF of the report is here on the screen. And you can also customize the labeling. As you the top of the screen you can see that operator name, all that thing is customizable. You can enter your values as per your requirement. Now now we also have the facility of DGS recording. So if your testing is done with DGS calibration, the recording will be done with the DGS calibration. So all the defects which are under acceptance or over acceptance will be recorded. So as you can see here, the curve is also recorded and displayed in the A scan. So you will also have data to post process and data for post processing. Suppose you want to check that in this particular testing, if any defect size is above the acceptance criteria or not in your acceptance criteria, so that can be sorted out here. So DGS, if you have done the testing with DGS, the same all the defects will be recorded, and you will also be able to know that whether my defects, any indications or discontinuities in the testing were above my acceptance criteria. So ERS value will also be displayed here in the software. Same way, if the testing was done with DAC calibration, the curve would have been generated here, DAC curve, and same thing, any defects within acceptance or above the acceptance will be recorded, and you will have the full data for post processing. We also have a facility of a TCG here, TCG on and TCG edit. So it is for amplitude compensation. This TCG will also be recorded and they will be stored and used for post processing in the software. We also here we have a feature of auto calibration, 2-point auto calibration. So if you want to directly perform the calibration on job, so that is also a very good feature we have now introduced. Now different skip colors in angle beam inspection. So this is also a very good feature that if you are performing an angle beam inspection, so you will be having different skip colors for different skips. So to have clarity while angle beam inspection and to avoid the chances of confusion and to give more better experience in angle beam inspection. So wide application areas here, the recording which we are offering is a time based recording, and it has a very wide areas of application in forgings, castings, weld joints, plates, bond testings, etc. Because today in the market the recording is highly in demand, and against if we have an option of recording over the conventional for detection, so it is more preferred, and the inspectors are demanding for the recordings now in conventional testing also. So it is a very good feature. So here bridging the gap, it is using the Arjun 30 equipment. We have sort of bridged the gap between the conventional flaw detector and advanced phased array flaw detection. However, we cannot say that it is completely equivalent to or will be replacing the phased array, but it sort of it has its own space and between the conventional flaw detector and the phased array. As you can see here, the left side, it is a old conventional equipment. It is our model only, and on the extreme left side, it is a phased array advanced equipment. And with the Arjun 30, it is a sort of a new space we have created for ultrasonic testing. So here is a small comparison of a phased array equipment, conventional flaw detector, and Arjun 30. So in phased array and radiography, high cost, high scale, and radiography, if we consider, it is also hazardous. And in conventional flaw detector, you can see cost is low, low scale, low feature, no records. And if we talk about Arjun 30, the cost is low, no special skills are required, only the level 2, normal level 2 person, qualified person can also perform the testing. Then the testing which is done is recordable and enables us to post processing. We have the B scan facility, and the equipment also is very portable, and no special calibration setups and all that things are required. So here, as you can see, the power of convenience. The weight of the equipment is less than almost less than or equal to 800 grams. It is a palm top camcorder style equipment. You can also perform the testing with single hand. The battery life, if we talk about, is more than 7+ hours. And it is a simple. The interface is very simple. User interface is very simple, and the experience is very comfortable in the equipment. Here, these are some of the images of equipment being used on site. You can see that how conveniently it is being used in the testing. Now we'll talk about some of our other products also, which we have in our portfolio. As you can, this is our Einstein series flaw detector. It is also most popular and widely found out in the market, and we've sold more than 6,000 units worldwide. We also have the Da Vinci Delta equipment, which is a imaging flaw detector, and the facility. We also have the facility of B scan, C scan, single channel TOFD, and it is also a very good equipment with advanced functionalities. It can be specially used for corrosion mapping, oxide scale measurement, thickness survey. Then these are the features of Da Vinci Delta. You will have encoded B scan, C scan, color B scan, single channel TOFD. This is ARIA series equipment. We have a multi-channel equipment also in our portfolio. So if any requirement of any special application, customized application where multi-channel are required, we can supply the equipment. Now Edison series thickness gauges, we are having a Edison series thickness gauges. This is also a very popular equipment of ours. More than 6,000 units sold worldwide. In that we have various models: Edison 1M with memory option, precision, TC for through coating. Adwell is our velocity meter for mostly used in casting industries for segregation of the parts and to check the nodularity. We also have products for railways, RDSO approved product for railways, for rail testers, well testers, Excel testers. This is our latest Excel tester, ARIA1R, which is RDSO approved. This is our rail scan 110 single well tester, which is also RDSO approved. Double rail tester. We have a wide range of ultrasonic probes. We can also supply customized probes with as per the customer's requirement. Now we have also last year we have introduced the Pro Series probes with composite crystal construction for better performance. So if you have any special requirement, you can get in touch always. We also have very supplies of allied accessories, like calibration blocks, cables, delay lines, special customized delay lines and attachments, couplers, scanners and encoders, single axis, dual axis scanners. Now these are some of the industries which we serve: aerospace, automotive, oil and gas, power generation, heavy engineering, steel, research and development, defense, and many more. These are some of our reputed customers which are using our equipments. And we are also exporting to more than 30 countries. So we consider that seeing is believing, and you can get in touch always with us to check our products, to see the demonstration, and you can note down the contact details given below for the further correspondence. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Hello. Yes, sir. Hello.
Yes, sir.
Yes, it is done now. So should I stop the share, right?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Hello, Madan, are you there?
Yes, sir. You can start.
Yeah, so should I start?
Yes, yes. Make it full screen. And start.
Yeah, it is in full screen only, right? Is it coming full screen?
No, no.
1 minute.
Yes, now it is okay, sir. You can start your session.
Now?
Yes, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, so good morning, everyone, and welcome to the live session of Medip Services. This is Indrajit Sharma, taking care of sales and marketing at Medip Services. So today in my presentation, I'll take you through a brief introduction about company, and we'll be giving one announcement here also. We'll be discussing about our product ranges, our NDT journey and our expertise. We'll talk about X-ray and high energy based solutions. We'll also discuss about new innovation and development. 2D CT reconstruction software, NDT services, and followed by question answer session. So I just like first start with the brief introduction about company and our founder. So Medip Services was founded in 1994 by Dr. K. Srinivas Rao. He is an alumni of IIT Madras. He did his BTech and MTech in instrumentation from IIT Madras itself and did PhD in tomography study. So Medip Services was started with the repair and service for the healthcare equipment, and gradually what you call we enter into electronics segment for designing, development, and manufacture for electromechanical sub-assemblies and automated test equipment for aerospace and defense critical component. And after getting like all this hands-on experience on multi-domain electronics, servicing, and mechanical, our management decided to move ahead with NDT. So in 2010, we started this NDT radiography, designing NDT radiography solutions. So we designed as per the application and that customer requirement. We can design any sort of like a tailor-made solution for any sort of application. Medip Services is an ISO 9001-2015 certified quality management certified company. We have our corporate facility in Hyderabad and manufacturing facilities also in Hyderabad. So yeah, the big announcement is now Medip Services will be known as MQS Technology. So there is a big announcement. Only the brand name has changed. So we are the same people with the same team. So we'll be like always looking forward for the same great service. So we need like more positivity and support from all of that industry mates. So we'll be like looking forward to work with you all with the same new name, MQS Technologies. So this is our product ranges. So in aerospace and defense, we design and develop for automated test equipment and data acquisition system. So we design anti-tank missile tester, launcher test panel, wire harness test setups, and data acquisition system. So that all this equipment is being used for aerospace and defense critical component testing and what you call developing it. In electromechanical subassemblies, we design and develop control unit for anti-tank missiles and war tanker. We also design for some other aerospace critical components. In X-ray NDT sector, we deals in X-ray generator, X-ray tube from 160 kV to 450 kV. We deals on microfocus X-ray system as well, which start from 160 kV and goes up to 300 kV. We also deals on high energy linear accelerator, which start from 9 MeV, 0.9 MeV to 15 MeV. We have a sort of experience in designing real-time as well as a digital radiography system for both X-ray and linear accelerator. And we deals in all sort of X-ray system accessories. We have multi-domain expertise in designing for manipulator. Either it is a crane-based, wall-mounted based, gantry-based, semi-automated or fully automated. We also provide value-added services in giving servicing for X-ray generators. We give 2D and CT training services also in-house and at customer site. So both on theoretical and practical training. We also recently we have started like 2D and CT radiography service inspection. So with the complete lab facility setup, we have it in Hyderabad. So we have like both mini focus and micro focus setup. So that can be what I call goes up to 450 kV system, and in micro focus we have like a maximum of 225 kV system. So I'll just like briefly take you through this aerospace and defense sector, what we actually make in that automated test equipment. So we deals in like multiple of that automated test equipment. I just like take few out. I'll just take like few of that names: gyro final test track, junction unit test bench, ITS test track. So which is being used in like a critical for testing a critical equipment of aerospace and defense. We also manufacture these sub-assemblies, electromechanical sub-assemblies. So if you see that first unit, that power supply unit for battle tank. So this is being used in what we call battle tank T90. And this has been made as per the standard of JS Penta 5, which is the highest standard in like defense sector. We also design and manufacture power supply unit for missiles. control drive unit for anti-tank missile, and launcher test panel. So this launcher test panel has been what you call developed as per the mil grade standard, and this is being used for testing missiles, anti-tank missiles. So now let's talk about our NDT journey and our expertise. So we are one of the few company in country who offer customized Ankani X-ray inspection based solution. We have all kind of an experience which required for making any sort of application designing, like making a mechanical manipulator, making a shielded enclosure, managing the digital imaging system, and other industrial X-ray related accessories. We deals in electronics, mechanical, developing software and automation for the manipulators. We backed our first order in 2011 for the fuse inspection digital radiography based solution. And till now, what you call, we have supplied more than 50 plus X-ray based solution for various of industry. We worked with nuclear, casting, aerospace, defense, and heavy industry applications. Till 2020, we are holding more than 20 plus type approved product in X-ray. So which include both X-ray system as well as linear accelerator and cabinet based solution. So our main mission is to like solve the industry problem, which like our industry mates are facing while doing like making any sort of like what you call production. So our main objective is to provide a what you call better solution, better inspection solution for them, so that they can increase their throughput by inspecting more and more number of samples simultaneously. So we also deals in like cabinet based digital radiography. So we can make any sort of like cabinet as per the customer requirement, which start from 160 kV to 450 kV. So this system basically we have designed and developed for inspection of lithium and battery, which has six axis manipulator. And this one that right hand on right hand side, basically a similar system which we have designed and developed for the casting industry, and which is with 5-axis manipulator. So first I would like to like take you through this video first, and then after that we'll talk about technicals. So perfect. Basically, so in this system basically we have supplied to a casting industry, defense casting. So in this whole cabinet we have used 320 kV X-ray tube, with 0822 flat panel detector, which has an active area of 200 by 200 and a pixel pitch of 200 microns. So this complete rotary system can hold an object up to 50 kg. So this similar system we have supplied to a defense production. So this similar system basically we have used for. So this similar what you call fuse inspection system we have used for what you call different applications. So if you see that first system which I was talking in that NDT journey, so this is the first system which we have supplied in 2011 for inspecting the fuse. And here is that like again in 2013 we have supplied to some defense production. In here like you can see like multiple of the fuses are inspected at a time in real-time radiography. And that last system basically which we have again modified and made it as per the standard of market. So this is being used for the batch inspection of fuses. So this is our expertise basically. So we are making a multi-axis manipulator. So if you see that like first manipulator, a 5-axis manipulator, which we have used for inspecting lithium and battery. Okay. So the same video was there on that like same manipulator was there on that video itself. Okay. And this 6-axis manipulator again we have supplied for the casting inspection. So which has like all the movement of like forward backward of detector, forward backward of X-ray tube, x-axis travel and z-axis travel of this rotary table. So next, this dosimeter with 320 kV X-ray tube, we have designed with n number of wheels for calibration. So this we have supplied to Atomic Energy company. So these are like some different manipulator which we have supplied for different applications. So if you see that first one, this is a mobile trolley X-ray unit, which has 100% duty cycle. So rather than going with the 50% duty cycle low cost X-ray equipment, we have designed a complete system in a trolley. So you can take it anywhere, wherever like the production object or maybe a production setup has to be what you call move from one place to another. This kind of a solution would be completely suitable there. We have supplied this extendable arm-based solution, which has a rotary table and it can be used in both film and digital radiography system. This system we have given with 320 kV X-ray tube. The last one, if you see that this scissor lift based X-ray manipulator. So this system we have supplied with 320 kV X-ray tube. So this one is basically for the pipe inspection. So you can do like both a double wall thickness and single wall thickness pipe inspection. And below these are the basically manipulator which we have designed for heavy engineering. So we have given for 160 kV till up to 450 kV X-ray tube. So this is our milestone basically, which achieve our milestone. So this one we have supplied to a defense production here, a 7-axis manipulator with 450 kV X-ray tube and a flat panel detector of 4343 HE, which has a pixel pitch of 139 micron and what you call 430 by 430 active area. So this one, if you see that 7-axis manipulator, which has like a movement of all X-ray tube, DFPD and complete object all itself. And here instead of like what you call, if sometime we require what you call rotary table also, we can provide that, which can inspect what you call, which can hold an object of 50 mm dia to 500 mm dia. This 8-axis manipulator we have supplied for aircraft wing inspection with 160 kV X-ray tube and digital flat panel detector. So if you see like vertical column here, so these both are like synchronized with each other. So both are synchronized and which what you call like suitable for inspecting angular what you call motion of that wings, aircraft wings, and it can be used for any sort of heavy engineering application. It is a complete gantry based solution. So now let's talk about like some high energy X-ray system. So we'll highlight some of like our high energy solution which we have supplied to different public and private sector. So this is a K15 based linear high energy linear accelerator based system. So this we have supplied to a space industry, 3 numbers. So this system is completely EOT based, crane based. So with 15 MeV linear accelerator, which have a penetration range of 460 mm in 15 MeV and 254 mm in 9 MeV. All this penetration range as per the steel, and this linear accelerator has a focal spot less than 2 mm, and this manipulator having a long travel of 25 meters with 2 mm accuracy, cross travel of 18 meter, hoist up and down movement of approximate 7 meter, tilt and rotation of plus minus 45 degree with 0.1 degree accuracy. So if you see that like complete EOT, so this linear accelerator is the weight of linear accelerator weight is up to like 6.5 ton, and it can stabilize that complete thing in 30 seconds. So we have that accuracy in that manipulator. We have designed as per that. So this is a 7-axis manipulator again with the high energy solution, which we have given with 6 MeV linear accelerator and 4343 HE DFPD. So this high energy linear accelerator system is being used for inspecting of rocket body, solid propellant rocket body, which also has a DFPD of 4343 HE and has a frame rate of 4 frame per second in 1:1 binning and 15 frame per second in 2:2 binning, which also has a pixel pitch of 139 microns. So this complete manipulator has a movement for source, detector, and object, which can travel x-axis, z-axis, and this rotatable have like n into 360-degree movement basically. So like to inspect all complete part of that solid propellant. And as I said in like last slide basically, so similar to that we have a rotatable here, so which can be placed to inspect a smaller object from 50 mm dia to 500 mm dia. So this we have supplied to defense production again. So this 9 MeV linear accelerator with 5-axis manipulator. So this is again a milestone for us. So first time we have done this wall-mounted based linear accelerator system. So this we have supplied to heavy engineering industry. So which has long travel of 8 meter, hoist up and down movement of 3.5 meter with 1 mm accuracy, tilt and rotation of 60 degree with 0.1 degree accuracy. And this complete linear accelerator we stabilize in less than 10 seconds. So in last K15 basically, so we took 30-second time. Here we are taking only 10-second time to stabilize it. So this can be used wherever like that production or company has a space constant, and they don't wanted to like put a bunker or maybe a dome for that. They can use such a wall-mounted linear accelerator system. And this can be used with like X-ray tube also, maybe a 450 320 X-ray tube, and it can be used for multiple application, either for casting or any sort of that application. So now let's talk about that new innovation and development. So right now we are working in dual source mini focus and micro focus CT system, which is indigenously developed and designed in India. So this system has a cabinet-based solution that complete manipulator, X-ray tube, flat panel detector, object has been kept on top of granite. So like first I wanted to take you through this video and then we'll talk about the technicals. Let me play it again. So here you can do that reverse engineering, CAD comparison in CT analysis. So this is tube manipulator, so which has a long travel. So this object manipulator can go like x-axis on z-axis and y-axis, and it has like a rotation of n into 360 degree as well, if you see. So here we have used 3025 DFPD digital flat panel detector, which has active area of 300 and 300 by 250 and pixel pitch of 100 microns. So if you see that like this DFPD has a what you call y-axis travel. Yeah, perfect. So I hope you all liked it, this video basically. So in this complete system, we have used two sources. One is that mini focus, other one is micro focus. Mini one is of like a 320 kV system, and micro focus is of 225 kV with resolution up to 2 microns in one direction. We have used 3025 flat panel detector with an active area of 300 by 250 mm and pixel pitch of 100 microns. So we have a magnification of 2.5x in mini focus and 110x magnification in micro focus. We also have what we call linear accuracy in we also have a linear accuracy less than 5 microns and rotational accuracy 0.001 degree. So now this is again like we are doing it for something for high energy computer tomography system. So here we are using again a dual source 9 MeV system with 450 kV X-ray tube with a flat panel detector 4343HE, which has a pixel active area of 430 by 430 and pixel pitch of 139 micron. So again, this source has a z-axis travel, basically up and down movement of 1150 mm, and detector has like x-axis, z-axis, and y-axis travel. Object has x-axis and c-axis, basically a rotational n into 360 degree. And here that complete object size would be we can put up to 500 mm by 500 mm. We also has what you call development team for what you call imaging software, which is called MQS Imaging Suite. So we have like acquisition for single shot, sequence, and continuous for all 2D applications. We have a powerful image processing tool like interactive windowing, grayscale invert, zooming, flip, rotate, ROI, pointer, and many more. So we can customize it as per the customer requirement. Any sort of like what you call modification can be done as per the requirement. And this complete what you call like software we make as per the standard of image processing filters. So next is this volume graphic for CT reconstruction software. So we are authorized partner of volume graphic, which have like sort of module for geometric analysis, material analysis, module and simulations. So here with this software you can do coordinate measurement, measurement for like a wall thickness, nominal and actual comparison, porosity analysis, foam powder analysis, and many more. We also provide entity services. So we right now we are having like 3 value-added services. First is inspection. So inspection training. So we can give any sort of training on 2D and CT. So that we can do it on both practical as well as on theory part. In inspection services, recently we have started giving like inspection services as a third party. So whoever don't want to put that complete setup at like their facility, they can send their sample and they can have a complete 2D and CT inspection at our in-house facility. We also give EMC repair and maintenance services for the X-ray equipments. And currently we house the following facilities like conventional X-ray capabilities up to 450 kV on mini focus, up to 225 kV X-ray tube on micro focus. We deals on high energy digital flat panel detector. We provide fully automated object handling equipment and automation software for both manipulator and X-ray imaging things. We have a certified RTD professionals also in the house. So any type of consultant is required, we can provide that solution to anyone. So we hold up this certification from AERB for all for 19 plus of our X-ray equipment for both X-ray system and high energy and cabinet-based solution. We also hold up a certification of CE for X-ray equipment. We are an ISO 9001:2015 quality certified company. So these are this is our key client basically. So maximum so majorly we deals with like all public and private sector. So if you see like we have worked with BDL, Bharat Electronics, NFC, HAL, Brahmos, Midhani, and many more. And this is our like OEM partner like Varex. So there we deal with like DFPD and X-ray tube, Spellman and Golme for what you call X-ray generator. And Spellman is basically what you call famous for solid encapsulated generator, and Golme is famous for oil filled generators. X-ray works we deals for what you call micro focus system. Volume graphic we deals for CT reconstruction software. And Lyad we take for cooling system, basically chiller and cooler. So at last we are inviting you all to like visit our stall S5 today, which is at which is in silver category, and get yourself registered for the free sample inspection. So we are providing a limited offer for everyone here. So just like go to our chat section and give your contact number and what sort of inspection you are required. Just let us know. Our representative will get back to you. So at last, like Q&A session, I hope I have completed as per the timeline given to me. So if you have any sort of question, you can put on the chat box or directly can interact from me. And I have given my mail ID also here, and what you call, you can send any kind of a query or question to me in indrajit@medicube.in or sales@MQStechnology.in. And you can visit our website also for any more details, or if you want to have a what you call any sort of application based data sheet or browser, www.mqstechnologies.in. Thank you. So I am looking forward for any sort of question answer. Hope everyone is clear about everything, I think. Request to everyone, just go through our website once. You will get more detail about all application-based solution there. And we'll be looking forward to work with you all. Thank you so much. Have a great day ahead. Madan, is it done?
Yes, sir, it's done.
Hey, Madan, can you give me access?
Sir, you can start now.
Okay. Am I audible to you?
Can you hear me, sir?
Yeah, I can hear you. Am I audible to you?
Yes, yes, yes. Please increase
Hello.
little bit of your volume, and you can carry on, sir.
Hello.
We can hear you, sir. We can hear
Madan,
you. You can share the slide and you
okay,
can
okay,
start your session.
okay. Perfect. Yeah. So is it coming in full screen, Madan? One. Yeah. Is it coming in full screen? Is it okay? Good. Okay. Okay, so moving ahead. So I think last time there was some technical glitch on this Zoom call. So whatever we showed, like has not been presented in this screen. So moving ahead, where we have dropped it. So let's talk about that high energy X-ray system. So this system with EOT crane-based manipulator and 15 MeV Varex linear accelerator, we have supplied to space industry. So this linear accelerator have a penetration range of 500 mm in 15 MeV and up to 380 mm in 9 MeV, and which also has a focal spot less than 2 microns. This complete EOT crane based is basically have a long travel of 25 meters, cross travel of 18 meters, hoist of approximately 7 meters, up and down movement, and tilt and rotation of plus minus 45 degree with 0.1 degree accuracy. So the similar system we have supplied 3 number to a space industry for inspecting a complete rocket body. And this linear accelerator is from Varex. This is a linear accelerator with 7-axis manipulator, which we have again supplied for inspection of composites. So this is with the 6 MeV linear accelerator with 4343 HA DFPD detector, which has a active area of 430 by 430 and pixel pitch of 139 micron. And this complete manipulator has 7 axes. So source have x-axis and z-axis. Detector has x-axis and z-axis. Object has x-axis and what you call c-axis for n into 360 degree rotation with 0.1 degree accuracy. And if you want to what you call inspect a smaller object also, we can have a rotary table up to 300 mm. And this complete what you call object manipulator can have an object dia from 50 mm to 500 mm. Again, here also we have used what you call a 6 MeV linear accelerator. So this is wall mounted based high energy based. This is wall mounted based high energy linear accelerator system with 9 MeV and 5-axis manipulator. So this complete wall mounted manipulator has what you call a long travel of 8 meter and hoist of up and down movement of 3.5 meter, tilt and rotation of 60 degree with 0.1 degree accuracy. And this complete what you call this angular movement of this linear accelerator can be stabilized in less than 10 seconds. So wherever that what you call space is a constant, or maybe like they don't want to what you call put a bunker for that, they can go for this wall mounted manipulator with any sort of like either 450 kV X-ray system or maybe high energy based linear accelerator. So now let's talk about new innovation and development. So we are working on dual source mini and micro focus CT system. So here recently indigenously we have developed this dual source mini and micro focus system on top of granite based manipulator. So this complete DFPD object and source dual focus is placed on top of the granite. So first we'll see that video, and then after that we'll talk about the technicals. So we have manipulator for all the object like tube, object, and DFPD. So if you see, like, tube is moving forward, backward, and having that magnification axis as well. Object is now moving on y-axis, and see that z-axis is also there on that object size, which also has a magnification travel of x-axis. And DFPD also have a manipulator which is y-axis of 320 mm. So tube manipulator having like x-axis and y-axis. Here we are using two dual focus mini and micro focus 225 kV. Object manipulator has z-axis of 400 mm and x-axis travel of 700 mm. So here we have used 3025 digital flat panel detector, which has active area of 300 by 250 and 100 micron pixel pitch. So rotary table has C-axis and into 360 degree, which with what you call 1 degree stepper. This is completely that manipulator, CT manipulator automation is developed by Medip, MQS Technologies. So we can use this similar kind of a system in many of that application: aluminum, steel, composites component, additive manufacturing, 3D printed object, lithium ion inspection, automotive component inspection. Hope you like that video. So similar to that, we have installed in our in-house Hyderabad facility, where we can do all 2D and CT reconstruction analysis. And this system will be using it for like inspection services. So as I said, like this complete system has what you call dual focus, mini and micro 225. And what you call, we are using 3025 flat panel detector with an active area of 300 by 250 and pixel pitch of 100 microns. And in magnification side, we are getting 2.5x on mini focus and 110x on micro focus. This also has a linear accuracy less than 5 microns and rotational accuracy 0.001 degree. So this is on a development phase. We'll be like going to launch maybe in February month next year. So moving ahead with the new development here, this high energy CT system, again with the dual source with our 450 kV X-ray tube and 9 MeV linear accelerator. So here also we have used 4343 HE DFPD, which has 430 by 430 active area and pixel pitch of 139 micron. So in this, we have given manipulator for source, detector, and object. So source had Z-axis vertical movement, 1150 mm strokes. Detector has X-axis travel, Z-axis travel, and Y-axis travel. An object has X-axis travel, and C-axis basically a rotational and into 360 degree. So here we can put that object of up to 500 by 500 mm size. So this is also in the development phase, which will be like launching maybe in next year, mid of next year, basically. So I'll just play this video, and then after that we'll talk something about this. So this linear accelerator having that vertical stroke, this object manipulator having like x-axis magnification axis travel and y-axis travel. So moving ahead with the imaging software, that is MQS Imaging Suite. So this software basically has been designed and developed by Medip Services. So we have a what you call software development team who made as per the customer requirement, and it can be changed any sort of application. So this is basically used for taking like single shot, sequential shot, and continuous for 2D application. It has powerful image processing tool like interactive windowing, grayscale, invert, zooming, ROI tools, magnifier, pointer, and many more. And this is completely designed as per the standard of image processing filters. So all kind of what you call image processing filters, you will get it on this software, and it can be changed as per the customer requirement and application needed. So we are authorized partner of Volume Graphic for the software of CT reconstruction. So here you'll get like multiple of module. So right now we are using this one for our CT analysis, like module for geometry analysis, module for material analysis, module for simulations. So in geometry analysis, you can do like coordinate measurement, wall thickness analysis, nominal to actual comparison. In material analysis, you can do porosity inclusion analysis, foam powder analysis, which is like being used in 3D printed object. It has what we call module for simulation also, that is called volume meshing, transport phenomena, structural mechanism simulation. So now we also provide entity services. So right now we have 3 value-added services. First is radiographic inspection training. So we can give any sort of training on 2D and CT, both theory and practical training. We also provide inspection services. So basically, any sort of like foundry or casting company or any company basically who doesn't want to what call put a X-ray system in their facility, they can send their sample to us, and we can do that all the analysis here, and we can send back that report. We also provide AMC repair and maintenance services for all X-ray equipments. Currently, we house the following facility. We have X-ray capabilities up to 450 kV in mini focus and 225 kV X-ray system on micro focus with dual head and what you call up to 2 micron resolution. So we also have high energy digital flat panel detector, fully automated object handling equipment, and we have lead shielded cabinet. And here in Hyderabad, we have in-house what you call certified RTD professionals. So any type of consultant is required, we are able to there help you out. So we have sort of certification from AERB for 19 plus X-ray equipments. We have certification from CE on X-ray equipments, and we are quality management certified company ISO 9001:2015. So majorly we deals with all public and private sector. So if you see, like we have worked with BDL, BHEL, HAL, Midhani, Indian Air Force, BEL, ISRO, DRDO, IGCAR, NFC, Tata, and many more. And if you see that we have like a global partner here, OEM partner, Varex Imaging, where we are like dealing with flat panel detector, linear accelerator, X-ray tube. With Spellman, we are dealing for high voltage X-ray generators. With Gulme, we are again what you call dealing for the high voltage X-ray generator. With X-ray Works, we are dealing for the micro focus X-ray system. With Volume Graphic, we are dealing for the CT reconstruction software. With Laya Technologies, we are dealing for the chiller and cooling unit. So we have a stall also in silver category. Stall number is S5. So we are inviting you all to visit our stall today and get yourself registered for the free inspection, sample inspection at our lab facility. So this is a limited offer. I think launching offer we are giving it right now. So if you want to what you call get some free sample inspection, get yourself registered for the what you call sample inspection. So thank you at last. Will be if any questions will be there, you can send it to us on email indrajit@medicip.in or sales@mqstechnologies.in. For any sort of more details, you can visit our website also, and you can download many of that application-based browser www.mqstechnologies.in. Thank you. more details, you can visit our website and download many of that application-based
Ma'am, you can start the session.
Oh, great. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Good afternoon. Great. Oh, there are no attendees yet. Is that the case? Okay. Good afternoon. I'm from Varex Imaging and the side of the business that's branded Varex Industrial, because we provide solutions for the industrial and security markets. Varex Imaging is one of the world's largest independent imaging component suppliers. I thought I'd put up this slide with the timeline just so that it was clear that Varex Imaging was formerly the imaging part of Varian and PerkinElmer, which Varian Medical Systems spun off their imaging components business in 2016, and in 2017, Varex Imaging acquired the medical imaging business from PerkinElmer, so we have years of expertise in imaging. We have a global presence. As you can see on this slide, we have facilities throughout the world. Our headquarters is in Salt Lake City in the USA. I wanted to introduce you to our representatives in India. We're represented by EP High-Tech Imaging. Prasad Ramali is available to talk to you. He's at the show at the moment. Chuck Stern, who covers the linear accelerator products throughout the world, and Vivek Phal, who's also based in India. They're all available to answer your questions throughout the show. If you use our chat tool, we can forward them to them, or they may be actively manning it at the time. We provide industrial solutions. So we have imaging components, X-ray tubes, detectors, linear accelerators, etc., for the industrial non-destructive testing and inspection industries. We also provide security solutions, similar products which are put into most of the cargo scanning and security systems at ports around the world. Our product portfolio is incredibly broad. We have digital detector arrays. We've recently acquired a company which specializes in photon counting technology. We make X-ray tubes, linear accelerators. We're developing X-ray tube and generator subsystems, which I'll talk about more later. We have software and high voltage connectors to enable X-ray systems manufacturers to get everything they need for their system. We have three digital detector array technologies: amorphous silicon, which is good for the larger field of view. We have CMOS, which is good for fast low dose imaging with high resolution. And we have our new direct conversion technology, which is used for static and dynamic imaging and uses photon counting. One of the products we're introducing at this show, and also did last month at ASMT4, is the XRD 4343N. I'll demo it later to the best of my ability in a virtual presentation. This product, this detector, was developed specifically for inline CBCT. It has a superior image quality and a large field of view for high-speed real-time imaging. And it can be worked at up to 115 frames per second, depending on the field of view that it's set at, and it has various field of view and binning options. We'll look at that a bit later in the talk, but that's one of our new detectors. I also wanted to just touch on the photon counting.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes.
Ma'am, your presentation is not on and your video is also not on. Your camera is also not on.
Oh, sorry. So I've been talking away to no avail. Oh, I thought I had shared my screen. Sorry. Let's start again. Okay. Okay, can you see my screen now?
Yes, I can see your.
I apologize, sorry. Okay, sorry. Right, I'll start again from the beginning.
So you share your screen, ma'am, please.
Oh, I still haven't. Okay. Oh, gosh, I thought I had. Here we go. Now I have. Really apologize for that.
Yes,
Technical hiccup. And
I can see your screen, ma'am.
You can.
Yes.
Brilliant. Okay. Hi, I'm Kirsty Gilner. I'm the Industrial Marketing Manager for Varex Industrial, which is the industrial business within Varex Imaging. We're one of the world's largest independent imaging component suppliers. I put up this timeline slide so you can see where, you know, we're not a new business, although Varex Imaging started in 2017. We have a very long heritage in developing imaging components. Varex Imaging came from a spin-off from Varian of the imaging components business. And then in 2017, Varex Imaging acquired a spin-off from PerkinElmer, their medical imaging business. So you've got two established component building businesses there that came together and formed Varex Imaging in 2017. We have a global presence, which you can see on this map. Headquarters are in Salt Lake City in the USA, but I just wanted to introduce you to our team in India. EP High Tech represent us, so that's Prasad Aramali, who you can see here. Chuck Stern, who covers our linear accelerators globally, and Vivek Phal, who is Director of Sales in India. Prasad is definitely at the show and can be contacted, but we can forward any inquiries to any of these three or anyone else on the team who can help you. Varex Imaging, Varex Industrial as I should call it, provides imaging components for the NDT and industrial inspection industries, but also we cover security. So our components are X-ray tubes, detectors, etc., used in cargo screening and security inspection systems throughout the world. I'm going to lightly touch on our product portfolio today, highlighting a few new products. As you can see from this slide, we have digital detector arrays, photon counting technology, X-ray tubes, linear accelerators. We're developing X-ray tube and generator subsystems, and we'll be introducing more of these integrated solutions next year. We have software, and we also manufacture the high voltage connectors that you need for your systems. We have three different digital detector array technology platforms: amorphous silicon for the larger field of view, CMOS for fast low dose imaging with high resolution, and direct conversion, which is our newest technology platform, which uses photon counting. The product I was just touching on before I stopped to turn on my presentation is our newest digital detector for developed specifically for inline CBCT. It's a large detector which has various field of views and binning options. It's shielded for X-ray energies up to 450 kV, and it has superior imaging quality and great flexibility, and can be run at up to 115 frames per second. I'll be showing this in the context of a demo a bit later in this talk. I wanted to touch on the photon counting technology, but I'm not an expert and can definitely put you in touch with our team from Direct Conversion, who run the brand of photon counting detectors. But here I just wanted to show this slide, show the difference between indirectly converted X-rays and directly converted X-rays. And I wanted to just lightly touch on the benefits of the photon counting technology The speed is one of the biggest benefits. They can be ran at more than 1,000 frames per second. They have high sensitivity and a large dynamic range. But on the direct conversion YouTube channel, there's an excellent video which really goes through all our photon counting conversion products and how they can be used in non-destructive testing applications. And I would encourage you to go and watch that on the direct conversion YouTube channel. Right. The next product family is our industrial X-ray tubes. We have a broad range of tubes with a variety of target angles, focal spots, and power capabilities. We have 160 series, 225, 320, up to 450 energy range, maximum voltage. So we also have an X-ray analysis range of tubes for X-ray fluorescence, which you can see here. And as I mentioned earlier, we've been developing X-ray tube and generator subsystems. One of the first ones that we launched is this one, the VF50, VF80 X-ray tube and generator subsystem, which has been developed for applications like recycling and industrial inspection. The aim of this is to provide a really verified and tested system that the customer, you can just take out of the box and use, really feeling that it's reliably set up and ready to go. So to ease your use, we've created this new range of subsystems. As I mentioned earlier, I wanted to highlight one of our integrated solutions for inline CT, where we have our, we did a demo in our facility in Franklin Park in Chicago, where we can demonstrate our products and how you could use them for your application. So here we put together our newest detector, the XRD 4343N. We're imaging a large casting here, and off screen, where you can't see it, is one of our tubes, our HPX 45011. And then we use the images we gained from this with our CST software toolkit and our latest add-on, 3D V-Sharp, which is an add-on to correct scatter and improve the images. This demo is available. I'm not showing it today, the full process. But we set this up to answer some of the issues with inline CT, the need for a larger detector, then the need to address the fact that you have a small footprint for your system. So the tube and the detector can create a lot of scatter and then have problems with the images. So this, Dave Nasias and his team in Franklin Park set this up to demonstrate how their new 3D V-Sharp corrects that scatter and gives you excellent image quality. So I'm just going to go to the end of the talk and show you some of the renderings from the software. But this demonstration is available. If you'd like to contact us, we can set it up with Dave and he can demonstrate our software. But I just wanted to run some of the images by you at the end. This is the motorhead imaged, and then these are the final renderings where you can see the uncorrected and the corrected version here side by side, and then there are, this video will run. Some other examples, uncorrected, corrected, and you can get a sort of 3D view of it here. You'll see this moves around, uncorrected and corrected, uncorrected and corrected. Anyway, we can make this demonstration available to you by setting up a virtual appointment with the team at Franklin Park, and then they can demo all these products for you. Right. Next slide. I wanted to talk now about our linear accelerator product range. And I've got some of the team who are much more expert in this area. I think are either on the call or definitely available at the show if you have any further questions. But just to introduce you, our range of linear accelerators are called Linetrons, and therefore high energy imaging. And they provide users with the power to penetrate materials and generate clear, high contrast images, and can be used in CVCT, NDT, cargo and security inspection. I've got an animation here to illustrate this further for you. Here you see an animation of one of our Linetrons, which we have 60 years experience of developing. And then we have created here an illustration of how our Linetrons and our detectors can be put together and then paired with our CST software to create 3D volume renderings, enabling accurate measurement and inspection and to aid in detecting flaws. Okay, here's the range of linear accelerators. Again, all questions can be taken up with Prasad or Emily. And then we have our software, which is used. I've mentioned our CST, our CVCT software toolkit in the demo earlier. And we also have the Actis 6 materials characterization software. I touched on our lab, which is in Chicago, where we can set up virtual appointments and you can demonstrate, have the products demonstrated, and also you can test out and develop new applications with the team of experts there. Again, wanted to touch on our high voltage interconnects from the Control and Connect solution team, where you have up to 300 kV connectors and things you need to develop your X-ray systems. That's it. Any questions? I think that's everything, but we do have people at the store today who want more specific questions answered. Okay, well, thank you very much for your time today. Feel free to contact us if you need any further information on any of the products demoed today.